Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaubman. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Dick Big Daddy leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
First pitch coming your way next. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And the inning is over. And the A's are gone in order. And now Arizona back here in the desert. And on the mound now, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Here comes a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Corrals it. And there's one down. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan.
Big Daddy, a former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. 1 out, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's a 2-2. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Fires to first on the run. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Scoreless after 1. Bottom of the second. Now. Ketel Marte. Big Daddy back to work. Fastball for a strike. Marte starting up the middle at second, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Breaking ball inside, and 1-1. No score here in the second.
Get this guy out of here.
And that one hammered on its way. That one is gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 5 on the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Alek Thomas in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That one in there across the letters. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, right side, Esquivel. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he deals. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran outfielder, Lane Thomas. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
The third baseman, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. There's a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1-2. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it's gone. He leaves the yard to right. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part.
Back here at Chase Field, and now the DH, Bryan Reynolds. Bounce to third. Tosses across to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And now it's Christian Walker. That's out to center field. Polkovich sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one hit to right. They get the out on Marte, and that ends. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Will Brennan. Hard hit right side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Alek Thomas now. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Thomas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Harris calls it in, and there's 2 away. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, left field. Verdugo ranging after it. Makes the grab, and that is that. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding one.
And it drops in. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is a big first out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Popped up. Perdomo should have this one. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, bases full. Digging in for Oakland, Clark Elliott. Popped up. Marte should have it. Makes the catch, inning over. They leave him loaded. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Lane Thomas. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. One away.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And another ball. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
0-1. And that's outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
This one in the air. That's out number 2. Ryan Reynolds here, 1 for 2. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready.
Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here in the desert, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. And a foul ball. Here's 0-1. And downstairs. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that one is in the dirt. Ball 3. Kicks and deals. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. Look at him working hard out there.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Kyle Muller takes over. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Stephan in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's in there.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Right-handed reliever. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 4-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got on.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Strike on the inside corner.
1-2.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. He'll score, and they trail by one.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the
Here goes the runner. Ground ball scooped up. Key Brian Hayes. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks strand the tying run on base to win it. Big Daddy with a solid outing on the mound and push them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
4 runs on front.
So now here's the DH. Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Back there. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you...
And we're back. Now it's the power-speed combo. Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Hey, there's a 1 now.
And they'll do it again.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner goes again. Into the outfield, base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-0.
Wasting no time. He's...
Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Swings through that.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean. Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one is inside ball 1. Misses, and the count's even at 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one ripped. Thomas running hard to get it, but won't get there. It's into the gap. One run is in. Meyer around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-2. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Oakland looking to add another here at the top of the ninth. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 gone with runners at the corner. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 men left.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First
at the plate, Dick Big Daddy.
batting third, the third baseman, number 37.
There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses. Now 1-2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Wouldn't chase that time.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out towards left center. Thomas sizing this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. No scores. We head bottom of the inning, and now it's Christian Walker. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork.
Now batting, number 37.
And ball 1. Esquivel on third. Meyer at second with 2 gone. And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes takes it to the base. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And 2 away now. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy. And a foul ball.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Marte throws to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Brian Reynolds. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch.
Back here in the desert, and now Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Ginkel back to work. Foul ball. The 0-1. Foul ball there.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Very high with that one. The count now 2-2. The pitch.
3 balls. 2 strike.
And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. And the 0-2. Runner takes off. Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And at second with 1 away. This is J.J. Bleday. At the belt and fires. Base hit.
Come on, go,
coming home. The throw in. He scores. It's 6-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing. I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Los Angeles Angels. Digging in, Dick Big Daddy. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League.
Top contact right here.
And a foul ball.
All right, come on now. One time.
And he deals.
Oh.
2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. And that is that. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Ground ball left side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Dick Big Daddy. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here is Shea Langoliers. And the pitch. Popped up. Under it. And out number 1 on the grab. This is J.J. Bleday. First offering. Runner goes. On the ground. They get 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch just misses.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Wouldn't chase that time.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the right-hander deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball. A dive, he's got it. The throw, and that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Brings it in. One down. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. And here it comes. Here goes the runner. They get 1 to second. Tag, save. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Man at second. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Go to third. Save.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he
calls it in to end the inning. 1 left. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. This guy with light tower power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That clips the corner. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a base hit. Meyer around third. He'll score, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Runner takes off, and there's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
2 on, 1 out. That to right. Rhodes tracks it down for the out. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and it's a 1-run game. We're in extras here. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Cisnero back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back. 2 outs. Bases full. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him. Inning over, and it could have been. On to the 12th. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. For the third. He's safe.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Rhodes makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And next is the designated hitter.
Got a home right here. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Alex Verdugo up next for the A's. 2 outs. In the air, right side. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. 0-1 down. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. And here comes inning number. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
And first offering is fouled off. Gray, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And there's a ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Liner, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on a whole
runner on the go. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Dick Big Daddy. The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Big Daddy goes 6'1", only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one fouled off. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Back in Anaheim. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Not close with that one. And that is ball one.
You know, these Athletics doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That one missed.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first. So
runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Low throw, picked, he's safe.
Nice weight transfer there. He gets the front foot down, and when a hitter is hitting against a firm front side, his hands can be lightning quick through the zone.
The pitch. Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 3-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I can watch.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Missed inside with the curve. That one ripped. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 away with nobody on. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The wind and the pitch. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking up.
Runner on the move. Out to short, Neto. Tosses to first, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Today the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Big Daddy, a powerful designated hitter, only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rhodes pulls it down and he makes the catch. And we're back. And starting in this one, Dick Big Daddy. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Right through there for his strike. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. And that one hit to first. He handles it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now batting Mike Trout. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And he chases that one below the zone. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss.
Big-time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Trout on the move. Noda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Dudley Prince. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. That misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And another ball. And the righty deals. That one misses. 3-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 1 stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for his strike. 1 out, base is empty. Off the plate inside. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, Esquivel in plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Matt Thaiss in the box now. No balls and a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Noda takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. go quietly. Bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, number 3. And that one fouled off. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Slings to first. Now 2 out. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto in for a strike. 0-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Esquivel brings it in for the 3rd out. And the Angels are gone in order. Still no score. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan Noda up next for the A's. And the lefty with the 0-1. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Sole runner at third, 2 outs. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. Ground ball left side. Zips it across. That ends the inning and stops things. Back in Anaheim, now it's Anthony Rendon. First pitch, and he just misses. Rendon, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
0-2 now as he swings through it. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now Teoscar Hernandez grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. The Athletics leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one catches the corner for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So in now for the Angels, Dudley Prince. In there at the knees for a strike. And takes low for ball one. In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. Here's the second baseman. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Just off the outside edge. And a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Still not. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. His 32nd of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. Going 1.
You know, these Angels, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the right fielder, John Rhodes. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Elliott makes the play, and there's 2 away. Now here is Zach Neto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. That one down the line. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Angels held in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Anthony Rendon. Fouled off. He was late.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Left fielder, Jay Ottinger.
Fought off foul.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. And it really looks like...
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Strike on the inside corner. Pitch in the dirt. It's 2-2. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Kicks and fires. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So 2 on with 2 away. Ryan Noda getting ready to hit. Takes it to the base for the force out. And that is the bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Dudley Prince. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for his strike. Next pitch is outside.
One ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Wilson. The throw to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Number 1 in the box again, takes a strike. The wind of the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Dice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Angels retired 1-2-3. Bottom of the 9th, and now number 3. Big Daddy back to work. And it's fouled away.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
The Halos trailing by 3 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Bounced up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe. Manager out of the dugout now. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Dick Big Daddy.
37.
Right here, one time. 2 outs here.
First pitch doesn't find the
One
zone.
ball, no strike. See it drifted up there. Hey, here we go.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The pitch stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there.
Here we go.
That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ball one there.
One strike.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And downstairs.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing.
Now batting, number 37.
Right here, one time.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Way high with that one. And the count is filled up. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch, inning over. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. So the tying run at second. Runner takes off for third. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Alex Verdugo. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Morales takes it to the bag. Oakland down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the righty deals. Ground ball, Austin Riley. On to first, ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kelnick drifts towards it. That is the inning. Bottom of the fourth, digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. That one missing inside. Big Daddy, a former MVP, only 20 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Sale ready. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kelnick calls it in, and there's one away. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Kelnick going back on this one. Gone! Grand slam! It just got out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 5-5.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Back here in the East Bay, here's the center fielder, number 30. On the ground to the left. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Herget, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. 2 outs. Got him swinging. Back in Oakland, we go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Yohandy Morales. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to third, Big Daddy. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Estevez is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Wouldn't chase that time.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Tying run at the plate. That one ripped. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start.
Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Bounce to the left side. 1 up, 1 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. That one's in there, 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it's pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away. This is J.J. Bleday. And he deals. That's to third. Zips it across. And there's 2 away.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner breaks for third. Here's Sean Murphy. On the ground to third. Throws to first, and there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there.
Now batting, number 37.
And a foul ball. A's leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Morales drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Here's Acuna now. 1-2 now. To third. Fires over to first. And Acuna retired. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Outside low, 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one in the air, moving under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 away. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Misses inside. 1-0. O'Shea, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-1. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 2-2 on the way.
Careful.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And Poche ready to work. Center field. Under it. 1 down. Dick Big Daddy digs in now.
37.
And first offering is fouled off. Romano, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And the pitch. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. And a pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Morales to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series.
Hello and welcome. Now here is Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
You can do it. Let's go, man.
Right through there for a strike. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's Bolton.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Esquivel, the runner at third. Wilson at first with no outs. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
In that situation, you're lucky to get something up in the...
First pitch misses. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ripped on a line to center. Winker calls it in, 2 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball.
Now batting, number 37.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Yeah, the curve is down and in. In the air, center field. Winker heads towards it. He makes the grab. 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Clase, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Foul ball there. That one misses. 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, left field. Kwan moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
For our ball game tonight, first for the Victoria.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the... Okay, all set to go. Here's Andres Gimenez. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Strike 1.
First pitch, 12:35.
Swing and a miss. That's to third. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
David Fry in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Pete Alonso. In for a strike. 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back. See you later. A laser to left. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 2-0.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And that ball is gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
And a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Right through there for a strike.
Pitch misses inside. 1-2 the count. Wouldn't chase that time.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. And that'll do it. Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. The A's trailing by 3 here in the second game of the series. He was late there, strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That one ripped. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Relay throw to second. Tries to get back and save.
He was all over that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. That's the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Matt McLain. First pitch, and he just misses. Big Daddy in his second season, only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And the 0-1. McLain aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there. If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And the on to the third inning. And now Andres Gimenez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a ball popped up. Meyer under it. Puts it away for the out. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. That one hit to right. And it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kwan batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And he can't come up with it. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe. So first and second with one gone. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Just missed. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. The Guardians trying to break this one open. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball for a strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Pitching change here. Luis.
The batter, number 37.
Backed off the plate that time. The Guardians leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Righty delivers. And that one lifted in the air center field. Snags it on the run. 2 down. First pitch, not close.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a foul ball. And he deals. And another ball.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. The pitch. And he delivers outside. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. Runner on the go. In the air to left center. Winker should have it. And it's caught for the out. Here's Alex Verdugo. 1-2 now. Runner on the move. On the ground right side. And that chance handled. And the inning is over. Base is empty with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time. Headed down the line. Kwan sprinting after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And the pitch. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The Guardians leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch.
Count it 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but Big Daddy overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
And I think he had some good at-bats for him. Really added some value at the plate. But
so now the DH spot, Dick Big Daddy. Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Hit hard. That gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just to...
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And he walked him.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
0-2 now. Got him swinging.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Left field. Nabs it, and that'll do it.
First strike. Hey, we got two. Here we go. Just hitting the catcher. That's all it is. Come on.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ball one there. Just off the inside edge.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fought off foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hard hit, right side. Jimenez throw to first. Out to escape. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Dick Big Daddy. That's out to center field. Should have this one. And out number one on the grab.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather.
And welcome on the north side of Chicago. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Bounce to the left side. Over to first. One up, one down.
Come on, big guy. Make a play here.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
Dives and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the strike.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another.
Corner hits it away for the out. That's out number 2. So 2 down. Ryan Noda up next for the A's. The 2-2.
You're going.
In. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of.
Back to the top of the lineup. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Trying to move the runners over. Big Daddy. 1 at second. Throw to first. Safe. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll touch them all. It's 7-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter.
Here at Wrigley Field, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. The line to kick the pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Outside. Now 1-2.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Swings through it for the K. To first, and he beats it. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 1 out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner takes off for third. Bush. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for Oakland, Ryan Noda. In the air, left field. Pat makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1. Now a chance for Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed. And the righty deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, he smoked that thing. Attaboy.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner on the go, and there's a hit. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On the ground. In time to Bush, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left. Big Daddy had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Tonight. First for the victorious.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy.
Be patient.
That clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch inside, 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one is lifted in the air. What a play in right field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, in half up to hit. On the ground to third, Big Daddy. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. As the lefty gets to work. Foul ball there. And the pitch. In the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. Bunting for a hit. Big Daddy. Fires to first on the run. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Top of the 6th inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second.
On the back, find the ball,
And now a wide throw to third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Runner at third, 2 gone. And now here's the A's catcher, Ethan Salas. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. He's in safely at second. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you.
Dick Big Daddy digs in now. 1 for 3. That one not close. Ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. He got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
At the belt and fires. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit. base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 3-3.
Square up on that ball. Great
Well, when you
job.
fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ryan Noda, the next to hit. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Alex Verdugo. 2 outs. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Dick Big Daddy will hit next. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment.
Now he breaks his bat. Throw to first, ball game. And it comes. Even this series up at a game apiece.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Tonight. First for the victorious.
Dick Big Daddy now at the plate.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 37,
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Here you go.
And a 1-2. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
that's just foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. To the right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Alex Verdugo. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's to third. Shaw tosses to first, and the inning is over.
Come on now, put her in play. 2 down.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well,
Yep,
he's
1-0.
so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. That's a laser base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 3. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
The batter, number 37.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that one wrapped foul.
Hey, get your pitch. See through, huh? Let's go.
2 outs. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up. Now it's the DH. Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Man at first. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
A little bit high. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two and two.
3 and 2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he...
And that one handled. Steps up.
Game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Verdugo in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away down.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll...
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show. Base is empty with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
And a base hit. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. A's strand 1. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Back after this on the show.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And that's in the dirt. Center field, under it. And out number 1 on the grab. So digging in, Brenton Doyle. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Big Daddy, the former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. 1 out, bases empty. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jurickson Profar in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Doyle at second with 2 down. Meyer in plenty of time to first, and that is bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. In there at the knees for a strike. Big Daddy goes 6'1", only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And a big swing and a miss. Comebacker to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The third baseman.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Polkovich makes the catch, inning over. And a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And here it comes. That one missed. Fastball almost got him there. Top of the third, no score. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Oh, the throw is wild.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Connor Norby. Big Daddy back to work. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And there's a ball. Check swing didn't go. And the count 2-1. And strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first
line, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Big RBI for him right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. 1 run is in. The relay in there safely. And they're up by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Profar is out, and there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Squirts away from Langoliers. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Doyle stands at third with 1 gone to the inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Polkovich makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Foul ball still 0-2. 4 runs already in the frame as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. And that's outside.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ballgame.
That's a base hit. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Elliott going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Man at first. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
They take the force out.
Here we go.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
2 on, 1 out. And misses inside. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Esquivel around third. The throw in. The tag. Wow. But a run does come in to score. Man at second here with 2 away. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Next offered in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll... We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Caballero, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama. The wind of the pitch. And he deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Caught him looking for the K.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And a pitch. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the switch-hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Right through there for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there's ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
That one ripped right center field. Back there. Going gone. A gigantic blast. Luis Medina. And now Dick Big Daddy. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And a foul ball.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They're getting a lot of loud contact right now. 9 hits have gone 90+ miles per hour off the bat, which puts a lot of pressure on the defense to make some tough plays.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Rays leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now the DH spot, Dick Big Daddy. A switch hitter batting right. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And it's fouled away. The Rays up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Now a fly ball to right center. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout.
Well, I'm not sure if they expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get.
So now here's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. Right side, Vientos. Flips it, that's one. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 2 outs. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And
now batting, number 37.
First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tied up here in the early going. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Kicks and deals. And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but
that one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. One runs in, headed for the plate. He's safe, and they clear the bases, and they lead by 3.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to.
Swinging a foul straight back. Big Daddy goes 6'1", only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. And strike 2.
1 and 2. 1 away.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Siri going back on it. That'll make it out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 35 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one.
One ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Villanueva over at first with one away.
No.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hey, nice rotation. Take
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. Vientos over to second, on to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now back.
Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Tosses to first, and Verdugo is set down.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And a base hit right there. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream.
Runner takes off. This one high in the air to left center. Siri in position.
2-2-2.
Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
2 outs. Runner on the go. That's to third. Arroyo whips it to first. And that is
Now batting, number 37.
Big Daddy, a former MVP, only 20 years old. And he was a 10th round pick. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Go two.
And that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Up next,
Shea Langoliers digs in now. Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Low, going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. This is J.J. Bleday. Runners breaking for the plate. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. Outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Foul ball. And a 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caballero under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Big Daddy with an okay game of the win.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
And now the big-time power threat, Dick Big Daddy.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And a good eye there. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistent.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
And we're back. Start of the 4th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy. Big Daddy tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. And that one is inside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the pitch. On the ground. Arroyo whips it to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. And that's a base hit. So man aboard now and 1 away.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared up.
Runner on the move. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. There's 1. To second. Tag. Safe. So they get 1 at first, but can't complete the double play. So 2 down. J.J. Bleday will hit next. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Morel. Over to first. Third out. So no. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Rays leading by 4 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And he walked him on 4 pitches. 1 down. This is J.J. Bleday.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-2.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Tapped up the first base side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Big Daddy played brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Dick Big Daddy. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Runner takes off. Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first, and that is. In the air, right field. Beck sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by. Big Daddy, the former MVP, only 20 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone. A two-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Get this guy out of here. See it? Right, let's go, kid.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, we got 2. Wait for yours here.
Wouldn't chase that time.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Toglia pulls it down, and that is that. Bellia with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the Victorious Athletics.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Oakland Athletics.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming your way. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, Luke, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working
out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Curveball over for a called strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Elliott settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes the ball.
Count 1-0.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Meyer whips it to first on the run. Awesome play there. Tommy Edman at the plate. And there's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out. Now here is Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And here it comes. Out to center. Edman in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back in Oakland, new inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Toglia hitting 5th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Fires across the diamond. One out in the second.
Batting fifth,
Jordan Beck
The right
digging
fielder.
in for the Rockies.
Jordan Beck.
Here's a chopper to short. Meyer. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Veen will hit next. That one finds the zone. Going 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Get up the strike zone.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Veen leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Goes down looking. The Rockies strand top half of the 3rd inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 30. 37. Big Daddy back to work. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. On target, he got him. Nice play. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Gets the slider in there for a strike. One out, base is empty. And takes low for ball one. Swings through that one for strike two.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Just off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the start of the fourth. Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. Late swing, fouled off. And the 0-1. And ball one. Line of the pitch. And that's outside. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Verdugo makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And here comes Tommy Edman. In there at the knees. Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing. Fouled off. He was late.
1 down. 1 down.
Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Bounce to the right. Esquivel throws to first in time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, number 37. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
So digging in, Nolan Jones. Out towards left center. Polkovich sizing this one up. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Raynel Delgado digs in now. Foul ball there. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
That one is absolutely belted. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. The tag out. But 1 run does. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. And strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he deals. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. And possibly a double switch coming now as back here in the East Bay. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. 1 down.
This pitcher's done a good job.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. That just misses. And that's ball 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
The Athletics trailing by 3 here in the 2nd game of the series. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning, but being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The A's down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's down and in.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game and he saw.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Man at second. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting fourth.
Fought off foul.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one ran inside, almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Not close with that one, and the count's full.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
In the air to left, down the line. Tolia has it sized up, drops into the glove. Out number 2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
And here is Shea Langoliers.
Let's go.
The pitch. There goes the runner. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
the left fielder, number 20.
Man at second with one away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Alex Verdugo. The pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. Big Daddy around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Comes through with the RBI. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some.
All right, ready to go here. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball.
Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The Red Sox up by a run here in game one of this 3-game set. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Rafaela going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Rip to third. Zips it to first, and Devers is set down. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick, Big Daddy. Line drive. Rafaela makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It was all.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard, that gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 11th of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Dick, Big Daddy. Gets under it and pops it up. Wong pulls it down, and that will end the inning. 2 outs, bases loaded. Digging in for Oakland, Dick, Big Daddy. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam. He'll touch them all. And they walk it off.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 9 runs.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels good.
Geloff. The throw to second, and that's 2. Back here in the East Bay, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Francisco Mejia. And he drops it down the third baseline. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. That's a bunt single. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Red Sox by 2 here in the second game of the series. Caught him looking for the K. And the 8.
The batter, number 37.
Little chopper rolls foul. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and see. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's square.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Out to short, Pins. On the run, sends it over to first. 2 out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. This is J.J. Bleday. Runner breaks for third. O'Neill drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that is the third out. No outs. Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Into center on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Base is full, 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Up and in, 1-0.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
He's up to triple digits with that save. 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball
The
games.
final line score for our ball game tonight.
Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here on the hitter's side. Nice job of laying off that pitch.
Kicks and fires. And that one hammered. Fabra going back on this one. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in.
On the ground, Devers. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
In the air, center field. Settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down. Dick Big Daddy with calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. This to third. Good feed. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in Casas. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
1 out. Runner at second. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That one misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep. And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one misses. Ball 3. But you know, this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good...
Base hit right field. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 6-6. Now it's the right fielder, Clark Elliott. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here.
Man at first. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And a swing and a miss. 1 down. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Line drive.
Relay.
Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Young. They get the force. They limit the damage. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Dick Big Daddy. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark. He's a bad ball hitter. So.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw to second. Save. There's a strike, 95 of that one. The A's up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, right side. Elliott makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Seager stands in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one fouled off. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. And another ball. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Seager, the base runner at first with 1 out. Now a screamer into the outfield. Polkovich hauls it in for the out. 2 away down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ed Mundo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. The other way. And that's down, a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Next offering upstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things.
They take the force out, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Jonah Heim. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Heim, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And here it comes. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Groshans puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Leody Taveras. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's outside. 2-2. That's down and in.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And he deals. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at-bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rangers go down quickly there. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back in Arlington, and now Dick Big Daddy as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one ripped left field. Valentin ranging back. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. Set for the bottom of the third. And here is Willie Castro. Pulls that one foul. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 0-1 puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, number 5.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog, and Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Athletics up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom 4, here's Josh Young. Big Daddy back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Goes down looking. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. This one in the air, center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Now batting, number 37.
And a foul ball. Big Daddy in his 3rd season, only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Heim gets his lead at first with nobody out. Chopped in the ground. They put the tag on him. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Demetrius Valentin now at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The Rangers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third, might be 2. Throws to second for 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit. Bottom of the 6th, and now the right fielder, Willie Castro. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit weakly on the ground. Villanueva. He steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Corey Seager. Strike 1. The A's leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2-3, go bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And there's a foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's to third, sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Bo Bichette stepping in for the Rangers. And there's the strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Swung on, belted. Elliott giving chase. And that one hops the wall. Around third. He'll score. It's 3-2.
Everything came together for him. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short.
And we're back. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Check swing, no appeal. That one missing inside. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The lefty fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief.
The final line score for our ball game.